Hey everybody, it's Hyping Player. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's having a good day. Let's see, let's check our audio. Oop, I shut off my tablet. That is not what I meant to do at all. Hello? Hello? Oh. There we go. You gotta turn the sound on. There we go. Gotta turn the sound on. There we go. Gotta turn the sound on. Okay. All right, our sound's working. I'm using a little bit different setup today. I'm using let me turn that down just a bit. I'm peaking just a tiny bit. There we go. I'm using a wireless lavalier mic. I couldn't get it to work before, but then I realized may have been my problem. But okay, now if everybody will notice, we're using a different version today. But it's still the same thing, still the same game. You apparently, if you have the Xbox Game Pass, you can load this through BattleNet. Who knew? So we're trying that, see if it runs a little better. Let me left where I continue. English is very hard. It really is. Okay. All creatures. Hi, Gert. Welcome. How you doing, buddy? Okay, so that must have been the train station before it was wrecked. Oh, doing good. Doing good. How's the mic sound? Does it sound okay? Do you ever power nap? No, not generally. I probably should. Since I've been doing my CPAP machine at night, I haven't needed to sleep near as bad. That's good. A lot of people do. A lot of cultures, it's just a way of life. I know I've watched some shows. Now, of course, no personal expertise, but I've watched some shows in like Japanese culture. Power napping is a major thing. Like a small half-hour nap in the middle of the day. Uh-oh, did it crash? Uh-oh. Is it still? No, the mouse is still moving. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard it, it's okay. Uh wow, it seems to be running better. And it's not so dark. That's nice. Huh. Okay, let me see here. What do we got? All right, says we're getting an average frame around 50. Right around 60. That's fine. I'm not meaning to actually hunker down. Little over 60. That's fine with me. Okay. Oh gosh, I don't remember what we were doing. We're doing the doctors inside borders. Okay. We recruited the. Oh, we didn't recruit the plumber. Right? He wouldn't join us. This guy here, he wouldn't join us.
Make sure and get plenty of exercise. An active heart is an active bowel. Now, what can the pipe doctor do for you?
Matriarch's Mercy still needs medical help.
I'm just a plumber. What do I know about human anatomy? People aren't toilets.
Speech or medical 5. I don't think we can get it. Yeah. Okay, I'm not going to be able to get this guy. I just don't have the settings. So, okay, so next will be the mechanical dock. Is this the mechanical dock? Yes. And then we'll go right on to search the camp. So just pretty much straightforward right there. Oh, we can't jump up that.
Impressive. Their personalized order prediction must have been quite favorable to inspire such confidence.
Ooh, is there a mountain there? There is. Okay, and otherwise you have to go all the way around. I wonder if it'd be better. It looks like there's a mountain all the way around here. See, this is all mountain here. I mean, we could... God, that's a long... I wonder if we could go... I wonder if we could go from here around, maybe. Let's go to the front entrance of the Alexander Station and see if we can go down, like, around the mountain, maybe. Okay. So I think what we can do is we can go this way, right? Yes, and cut through these mountains here to the left, to the right, I mean. This runs much better without using the windows. I think that is very pretty. Everybody with me? All right. Got 119 on that one. How much ammo we got? It took a second for that to pop in. Ha ha! Scrapper Ravenger. All right, we'll let that. Oh, he went flying. Okay, no problem. Immusol. Oh, that's inhaler charge. That's right. Okay, I want to save that ammo a little bit if I can. Okay, it looks like we can go around this way, so that's kind of what I was wondering. Oh, what's this? Yeah. Nothing? Nobody here. It's a neat little camp. Eat. Well, something got him. Okay, well, I guess it's not here now. Okay, we need... Oh, that's way up in the mountains. How do we get up there? Man, this looks really good. Another camp. Oh, there's somebody in that one. We can see the marker for people who don't like us. Ow! You can see it. Says there's someone right there, but I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Stuck? Light pistol, we don't need that. Diversiform uniform. God, there's not a lot in these, is there? $30. Oh, that's better than ours. Right? Yeah, ours is only 27. Tracing a weak spot hits, marks your target. Okay. Oh, that's a little different. Oh, it's got a small scope on it. Nice. Okay, now how do we get up there? Okay, that can't actually be up there. Because we're only 30 meters away. Oh, this looks fishy. Oh. How do we get across there? Okay, we got some hostiles up here.
Yeah, looks like a fight.
Oh, good lord.
We've got company, Commander.
Oh, good lord, I can't hit him. Ooh, lag there. Grenade? Ouch. Okay. Hey, sparkling water. Nummy. Oh, hello. I like the way it plays music every time you loot a music box. That's cute. No, but I'll take the bits. What armor do I have on? Adrenaline shot. Cost materials. 9. 5, 7, 2. Man, you just don't find many good armors. Now isn't this where we were supposed to find that thing? Okay, it's back over here somewhere. Okay, right there. Got anything long shot? 34 damage. 30 times 2. 45, but nothing with a scope. Okay.
Armed and ready. Look alive, Commander. Emergency vehicles. A little woozy there, Commander.
Where's that one guy? I made him fight for us. Oh, he blew up the robot.
It's a throw.
He killed the robot that he's trying to recruit. What a scumbag. Come on, man. Why would he kill the robot? It wasn't KOS. Dang it. Well, I guess that kind of thing happens. A lot of shock rods. Nice. Yeah, right. That killed. Yeah. Yep. All right. I guess we'll make this one our... That's kind of cool. It actually worked, though. It turned him against him, but I just wish he hadn't shot the... Tried nanner chips? Sure. Sure. I, too, love me some dried nanner chips. All right, let's make sure everything's loaded. All right, well, we'll save, I guess. Man, I can't... When it gets in the shadow, you can't hardly see, man. That... Oh, I didn't set that up, so I'll have to turn it on this way. Okay, there's that guy we're supposed to meet. It's a pod racer. What's up,
So
feller?
you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with
I want his
those who give me
mask.
second thoughts.
I love his mask.
It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As
Okay.
an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself.
Any ideas? Of course, psychopath. Any ideas who did
I have
this?
some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof.
Arbiters don't require evidence. You must not be concerned with justice.
We operate under the sovereign's indefatigable will.
Indefatigable.
Thus, we do not
It's hard to say.
need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough
Don't need proof.
investigation.
That must be
Let
nice.
us comb the remnants of this charnel house.
Okay. It looks like everybody was just gunned down where they stood. The robots are out. Nope. Best band hammer right here. Band hammer. Yum. Okay. Oh, another lockbox. Yay. What do we got here? Auto mechanical stasis. Dragoon 03, Wasp Drone 04. Critical damage alert dispatched from Dragoon 1. Inventory. 2 months of food and water rations. Anti's choice fare. Yuck. Container with basic medical supplies and needs supplements, additional antibiotics, batteries for auto mechanical recharging. This is enough to live by for now, but it certainly won't sustain us. We must secure aid from an independent third party just to survive, and especially to avoid the baleful eye of the Protectorate. Ideally, what we've managed to collect shall be sufficient informational value to the denizens of Free Market Station. Okay. So they were working a deal with an outside party. Wonder if that deal went bad, maybe. Large plasma grenade, nice. Toilets. Ooh, a locked door. E. Periscope helmet, that's kind of cool. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. I don't need it, though, really. Okay, well, there wasn't a whole lot in here. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, we got a way up here. Oh, examine? Oh, I need science 3, man. The wavelength pitch is relatively uniform, appearing to indicate shortwave transmissions at semi-regular intervals. One frequency, however, does not even remotely match the other sent by this radio tower. It stands to reason that someone tampered with the transmission array in order to send the signal. I can't get science 3. I can get science 2. Dang. Okay, that's fair. Okay, so far that's really the only thing we found. The automechanical has been heavily damaged. The barrel of its integrated weapon is warped from heat damage. It seems its target selection system is overwritten. I've got hack 3. Oh, that got me that information. Gotcha. Oh, let's eat them. Drink it. Drink it. There we go. Full health. Unlock. Well, that wasn't hardly worth the trouble, but okay. Large plasma grenade. So there doesn't really appear to be much here. It says to go ahead and talk to him, but I'm going to wait a minute. I want to look around some more. Oh, I love that. Whatever that is, like a drill press or something. Let's look over here. That's outhouses. Anything over here? Carbon. Thought maybe because that was sparking, there might be something up there. Oh, wait, we can go up there, it says. Okay, but how? Okay, we gotta get back up here. Oops. Now I'm wondering, can we jump over there? What in the... Get me out of here, please. Okay, what's up here? Ah. Oh, I don't think so. Mass distributor. Redistribute weight to put less strain on your legs and more on your back. 50% crouch movement speed. Well, if you had a stealth character... Can you go anywhere? Nothing up here. Well, I'm not actually seeing anything else. So I guess we could talk to him.
What sort of life was this? I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here.
Found something.
You've been busy. What did you find?
Found a terminal cataloging the bases on mechanical
Perhaps it
fences.
might allow us to ascertain the final moments of the camp's machines. See if any final commands were sent before the camp's destruction.
The defenses seemed resolute in theory, but automatics are easily manipulated.
The distinct lack of automechanical corpses around us supports your point. It seems the defenders did not defend.
Okay.
Did you have anything else?
There were destroyed automech deeper in the camp.
That automechanicals would fall in the camp's defense is logical. That there would only be one is not. Did you notice anything interesting about it?
Targeting mechanism was undamaged, but the parameter slot was empty.
Then it was fighting blind. Doesn't seem like something a defensive automech
Okay.
should be doing.
Looks like I took a look at the wireless communication tower.
I wouldn't expect a localized transmitter to harbor anything of note. Prove me wrong.
It seems there was some tampering, but I don't know the significance.
sign that something unusual happened there may fit snugly into our other observations. We shall wait and see. You're certain you've combed the place to your liking?
Yeah, I think so.
Then
Yeah.
let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people?
Clear some kind of attack, but I'm not sure what happened.
Although I'm no ballistic ballistics expert, the death wounds on the corpses appear to match those inflicted by an automech. Have any theories about the automechs that did this?
I think the camp's mechanicals were reprogrammed to target the refugees. Yeah,
Exactly. How do you believe they were compromised?
through that radio tower. Had to been. Why does it feel like you already know the answer and are testing me?
I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. Indulge me. How do you think the mechanicals were corrupted?
It was the tower.
I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower
Yeah,
to control
yeah,
their
of course.
automechs.
I don't know why that wasn't a
The
choice.
saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why.
My shoulder's a little sore
Why go
today.
through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees?
Got any ideas?
That relay tower in the rear of the camp was clearly not built by the refugees, but stolen from the Protectorate, which likely means
Oh, I
that
did
they
miss
were
something then.
Protectorate as well. The refugees must have used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa.
And the Protectorate wouldn't take kindly to that.
Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to.
All of which you already knew.
Theorized. I knew this was an ex-Protectorate encampment, but wasn't sure it was a Sentinel's doing until this moment.
Boy, the voice actor for this
They
guy is
operate
really
in
good.
clandestine ways. Now with that finished, we... Hold.
Uh-oh.
Something...
It's got to be the robots.
Things approach.
Because he said some things.
I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry.
Okay, we know where we're going.
Time to earn my commission.
If it is the auto mechanicals...
Let me handle this.
Turn him to our side.
Armed and ready.
I can't turn that one.
Wraps tingling. All charged up.
Dude, that's neat.
You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again.
That is very cool. I love this gun.
I believe we're at the end of our investigation.
If you are a single player, because you can do a lone wolf playthrough, this would be a huge deal.
We've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return
Test,
to
test,
Free
test,
Market
test.
Station to debrief with me. Despite Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant
Test,
an
test, test,
audience
test.
to me alone.
Okay, just making sure. It's a little loud still, though. I'm going to turn it down just a little bit more. There we go. Okay. Okay, so what do we still have left? Got the in-ray range, which we could just go right through there. Let's do this one. Oh, I got this one up here too. Let's go do this one first. We'll do the in-ray range first because it's right down here. Yeah. What do I need to get me another inventory slot? I think I've got to take that as a perk, right? Yes. Okay. Now, how do I get across this river? It's back up here, right? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Oh, sprats. What's up, buddy? You can't touch this stuff. It'll kill you. So we've got to find a way across. We missed a corpse or two here. Oh. Oh, yeah, it's the headgear and stuff. We don't want that. Well, we should give me the option to repair him. Hey, shock rods. I'll take all those. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's a bird. Bird-ish? Bird adjacent? Bird-like?
Trooper Zilong, you are showing increased levels of agitation. Is something the matter?
My arm feels like it's on fire. I got no sleep last night, and this boy damn twitching in my shoulder won't stop.
Have you been observed?
Liquidator!
I need to switch guns. I want to save the ammo. 30 times 2, 21. Yeah, let's go with this one. I'm out of ammo for that.
hostilities.
That almost got me. There was a lot more of those than I thought there was. Auto burst rifle. 30 times 2. Uses long rounds though. Almost out of ammo for that too. I'm running out of rounds for everything. Short round, short round. Everything takes short rounds. Short rounds, short rounds. Guess we'll stick with shock rounds for now. Decommissioned autonomous extractorium.
Think the cult's signaling that we ain't welcome here. But I ain't too keen on heeding signs.
We'd like to find a workbench somewhere.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Handling Zeranium without proper safety equipment is likely to result in serious injury.
Oh no, it's... no.
Of course, Beach. What are you going on about in there?
There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's...
Oof.
I washed them first.
I guess that's why you folks usually wear gloves.
Thanks for the preposterously laden vice. How about you leave me to endure my pulpy penury in peace?
Just attack you.
No, that's not... Someone help me!
Agent, combat.
I hit the enemy.
Oh, he had the door key. Okay. I just wanted to put the poor guy out of his misery. Ooh.
Indicate a high level of sensitivity. There is an 89% probability that an impaled person
My aftermarket parts are fried. Commander, you're bleeding.
Hey, she healed me. That's nice. Yeah, I'm gonna switch back to this one. It uses a lot less ammo. Although if they all drop shock rods, holy crap. Oh, there's somebody else over here.
It's a brawl.
Who's shooting? biomass. Crescentite. I have no idea what that is. Oh, we have workbench. Yes. Okay. Craft ammo. Consumables. I'm just going to stick with the shock rods. I got to be honest. I can make one thing of shock rods. Short rounds, I can't make any because I don't need black powder. Shock rods. Shock rods. Take all these shock rods if they keep giving them to them. That would be fantastic. Man, I'm loving all these shock rods they're giving us. Okay, let's look around. Yes, more robot. Oh my gosh. Oh. Dude, so many. You should partially assemble auto dock. You might be able to salvage parts. Yeah. Nice. Synergy boost. Companions gain 20% damage resistance while the player's below 50% health. Ooh, that might actually be worth putting on. What do we got? Welcome, faculty administrators. Our fumes are eroding our mechanicals. We upgraded the fans in the extraction room and installed a new control terminal on our oversight catwalk, but the silicate pump seals continue to fail. As an auxiliary benefit, the new ventilation has greatly increased the dwell time for workers operating the machinery, even making it safe to occupy the space for short periods without protective equipment. Unfortunately, this does not help with our rapidly degrading pumps. As I await the Sentinel's arrival, I must again call attention to the faculty's facilities and ability to withstand the rigors of constant uranium exposure. This afternoon, we had the connections on part of our catwalk fail, and inspection of the fasteners showed clear signs of corrosion. While the Sovereign is inerrant in his plans, we must at least consider the possibility that the contrivers advising him that it was safe to leave open access to the Zeranium River was less so. I'm pleased to report that the grievous oversight of former Superintendent Chadwick have been extensively cataloged. He's been extracted by Sentinels, and all operations have been reclassified to Zeranium Manufactory 7. It is an unconscionable failure that Chadwick's allowed this facility to deteriorate so egregiously without addressing its many dilapidations. But Manufactory 7... Pardon me, guys. I am so sorry. That must have been so loud. More capable of handling increased load. Okay. Okay, so the Zeranium, which has been known to corrode everything, was corroding that. Oh, can I not get up there, really? How do I get... Oh. There's this obvious walkway over here. Hello? What? Are you okay? There's a person over there stuck. She tuck.
I'll spare anyone who frees me.
They'll spare me anyway, or I'll kill you. Oh, they're making effigies. Zeranium fumes on the extractorium floor continue to be a sizable issue of our automechs. It seems that no matter how well we try and seal the joints, the gas finds its way inside. The repair crews recommend we increase the airflow from the venting fans by at least 25%, or the fumes will continue to disable automechs at a rate we can barely match with repairs. Thank the law that we have these machines do the floor work. I shudder to imagine what would happen if humans had to do the work. Oh, so they weren't always just stupid. It was just here lately. Gotcha. Oh, I'm gonna leave it alone. We've already cleared that. We don't need to turn up the toxicity. That's you can sneak up here and kill everybody down there without fighting, but we don't care about that.
Hey, you! Let me out of here!
Okay, that's just the walkway up.
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing!
Wow,
I
Azza.
preferred you'd left one or two of those
Love her
traitors
mask.
and miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Azza. You are?
Commander Captain Buttercup. What's a glorious dawn?
Simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts. Despite our persecution.
Oh, I wonder if this is where you can get... I still maintain that you can warp between rifts. And the truth would be?
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
You really believe that the rifts are gateways to paradise?
Are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
Any idea why your now deceased fellow enlightened individuals betrayed you?
However, all I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with uranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts.
Come on. I always enjoy some good revenge killing. Anything else you need help with?
There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course.
Sure, what could possibly go wrong?
That will live to regret, but it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Inez, how about you head back to Incognito for a while?
So. Try not to get into too
I'm hoping this leads to being able to do something with the rifts.
Let's go kill us some traitors.
Kill all the great. See, I'm hoping this leads to being able to do something with the things. Oh, we got another point. Salvation tools gain a chance to gain additional crafting resources, bring down items. Oh, Valor against your mag piece of chance. Yeah, you bet. I'm gonna go with that. Apply. Okay, and then Inez, Azah. Every third melee attack by Azah will automatically inflict stagger and deals bonus damage. Azah chooses discretion over aggression and attempts to flank weak targets. Now let's do the attack. The explosion caused by Isaiah's companion ability covers a larger area, allowing it to hit more enemies. After using her companion ability, Azah deals bonus damage for a duration. Let's do that. What's her ability? I don't know how to do anything with this. I don't know how to give her stuff. Is it in inventory? Why? Yeah, I don't know how to give them stuff. It appears that Azah has this armor fitted to her. Okay, but spread the message. Uses her wrist-mounted explosive gadget, firing an explosive charge in a cone towards the location. Enemies hit take heavy physical damage and are staggered. Azah's ability must be fully charged and you must be targeting enemy for it to be activated. Okay. companion ability charges faster than other companions, can hold 2 charges. And while Zaz and the party factions with neutral or higher reputation need a higher bounty before they consider you an outlaw. Oh. Now Valerie fires a syringes at you, yep. And then when a party member gets a low health, Valerie fires a syringe, yep. And then chance to preserve your bypass chance. Okay. Okay. I am not going to put in anything for a minute. Let's loot this stuff up. Ooh. Oh, a ghillie suit. A full ghillie suit. That's kind of cool. I'm not playing a stealth character, so I don't really need it. Shock rods, baby. $3,200 shock rods. That is great. Man, how close are we on that? Lockpick 8. I think we're very far, right? I mean, we're not. But I can't. Well, you know what? We can see. Hold on. Let me do a save game. I want to see what's in there. Okay, we're going to put 3 points in lockpick, and we may take them back out. I want to see if it's worth it. Wow. Actually, both those are really good. So, yes. Holy crap. Let's go down and put that Zeranium poison thing on there. Because I got a feeling we're going to need that. Oh. Oh, never mind. I thought we'd get hurt. I really did. Oh, I missed a couple? Oh, yeah, it was the machine pistol. I guess I could take that and break it down, honestly. Okay, let's go to workbench. Let's break some stuff down that we're not going to need. Break down junk. Okay, and we're going to break down a bunch of these pistols. Oh, well, we can't get the silencer back out, so it don't matter. Shock. Explosive revolver. Equipment. We don't need that now. That. Don't need that. I'm going to keep that just because I like the way it looks. We don't need that. We don't need that. I don't like the biomass pistols at all. I'll keep the named one, but... Mods. Okay, now we want to mod our... We've got one mod slot left. Blast proof. Emergency deflectors. Nothing great though. Go ahead and put the defensive plate in, I guess. A helmet. Extra holster. No. Serenium filter. Yes. And then we have any party upgrades for Azza? We do not. And then for her either. Okay. Now I gotta go to inventory. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to use one of our perks to get the gun runner. Where is it? Not gun runner. Commando? Yeah. And that gives us back our inventory slots. And I want to put chain spark cannon. Can I get a, do I have an optical thing for the chain spark cannon? Mods. Ranged. I don't. Can I craft any? Weapon mod. No, all I've got optic. How do you get those? That's what I don't understand. Okay. All right. So where does she need to go? Region. She needs to go to the end range. Okay, so that's where we both need to go. Okay. Why are you getting attacked by something? Oh, I guess a message. Oh, no. No. Okay. Okay, it looks like it's on this side of the water. Oh, what's up here? Ooh. Roof access. Oh, it's a secret way to drop down inside. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Or the shot. You never know. Oh. Okay, we found 2 of the 5 Muriel pieces. Ooh. An actual sniper rifle. Okay. And that sunlight is bright. Oh, that lit up when I took it. That's weird. Can we just go down the trail? Oh, there's a camp up there. All right, let's save. We haven't saved for a while. You guys with me? Okay. Hey, oh, Val, you're there. Okay. No hostiles. A lot of chocolate. Okay, well. Oh. Okay. Apparently we can't get there from here. Shock rods. Baby. All the shock rods. Wow. 13 armor class. Okay, so we're going to have to find our way around. Now, there's the road? Yeah, the road goes around. Okay.
Warning. Running with a sharp instrument may lead to serious injury.
Yes, that is exactly the plan.
Clarification. You are likely to experience this injury.
Rest easy, Val. I promise I won't take myself out accidentally. Too many still need killing. Though, if I do happen to sustain a mortal injury somehow, can you throw me into a rift?
Such a directive requires pre-authorization from Earth Directorate Command.
Here at last, I've only got the gumption to pry Auntie's claws out of my back, and there ain't enough bits in this whole misbegotten system to get me to stick my head back into that yoke. Regina, my girl, you are on your way to the high life as an independent operator, and you are off to a flying start due to all these fine supplies that I borrowed on my way out of Auntie's camp. I am committed to this new life due to my extraordinary self-driven nature, and of course the hefty fines awaiting me if Aunties get their hands on me again. I even found myself this fine cave to hide out in. No one is going to find me here before I put a few holes in them first, but nothing's perfect. I wish this wind would stop whistling through here all day and night. Seems like it'd be enough to get me on the strongest. Seems like it'll be enough to get on the strongest of nerves, even thought I heard whispering when I came in. Women don't need that kind of atmosphere when she's hiding out.
Command. Please obtain this typewritten authorization in triplicate before petitioning this unit for assistance.
Wait a minute, was that one of their helmets? I just took that when you paid attention. 80% energy recharge rate. Wow. Ex-Auntie's choice employee, Regina Baylor. Okay, Regina ain't no coward, but enough's enough. Spent a week sealing up the cracks in my little hidey hole so thorough that my candle flame didn't waver except at the entrance. And still, the whispering ain't stopping. It ain't the wind. This morning, I found all the stuffing I blocked up the cracks with torn up and a new painting on the wall. And all my tripwires at the entrance been ripped out and twisted into chokers. Of course, Mr. Whispers ain't being shy about voicing opinions on what I deserve. Okay, Mrs. Baylor's shining girl maybe didn't grow up to be no paragon of law, but what would anybody expect with me going through what I have? Auntie teaches one wisdom. It's a beast eat beast universe. Not a sin to be smart enough to know it's better to eat than to be eaten. And sure as a solar flare, I don't need Whispers telling me how many kids that salesman had. Nope, I don't need that at all. So that's it. I'm getting while I get. So what attacked her? That's cool digging teeth. I don't know what that's for. This is a nice little... Oh, we already read that. This is a nice little place. Ow. Don't stand in the fire like an idiot. Okay, I guess we'll save. That's annoying. Plasma pistol.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally? I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I'm not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith.
No, you're stupid. I mean... Wow. Oh. Hello, little bird. Thing. Birdish. Bird-like. Adjacent. Okay, this looks like a trap, but that's okay. It's got a sniper rifle, right? Does it have a scope on it? It does.
Combat protocols.
Recharged for mayhem.
Are they? Where are they?
Attack strategies.
You can't shoot me from in the building, stupid. We'll get him, Mazza.
That's the range, Commander.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Dude, you warped. Nothing? Yeah, we're not gonna sneaky snake in. We're gonna walk right in the front door. Come on. Hey man, you got any shock rods? I need some more, man. I'll tell you what, this gun auto reloading itself is just freaking fantastic.
Is sealed. Commencing search
Oh,
for alternate
well,
means of
darn it.
entry.
Any chance I can pick it? No. All right, so we got to go in the thingy here. All right, come on. Should have known that was too good to be true. In-ray range. I've had some in-ray weapons. They're all right against humans. But other than that, not very good.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
We can hear those wriggly little group fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
30% magazine size. Ooh. What is this? Oh. Controls below are for use in case of lockdown override. After taking all proper precautions to certify individual safety, operate 3 switches to open the corresponding facility door. Note that activating any more than 3 switches will overload the system, prompting an automatic reset. Ah! That's not any better. Is there somebody right there? Oh, he's not a KOS. So you can only do 3 at a time, right? Operate 3 switches. Just doesn't tell you which 3. Can hear nothing. These puzzles are terrible. These are awful puzzles. There's no way to know which 3 opens the door.
Cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by
Hello.
30 or oh, hello.
Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the
I
pride
like
in their
her.
work? This is just
That is a face right there.
There's a cultist behind you. Wait, surely she isn't with you.
The sooner you answer my questions, the sooner she and I can both be gone.
Fine. Just please keep her away from me.
Let's give her a trauma kit.
Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
Do you know where Victor Clemens is? I need to find him.
Dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse.
Okay. I need you to focus.
He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or
Quite dead.
he's quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well.
You need to focus on what's going on here. Did the cultists do all this?
The crazed people like your friend here have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
There are visible cultists here. You got to be kidding me.
Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
If you have a gadget for seeing the unseen, seems you shouldn't have been caught unaware.
Alive in a week. I'll put in a suggestion to the presiding bishop that N-ray scanners be standard issue. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it.
I got some work to do.
I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
Okay. So I bet this is how you open this door. I want to see something. Let's go back. Oh, can I open this one? Door's barred shut. So what I'm thinking is this opens this door. Okay. Is there something I'm not getting here? Three switches to open the corresponding facility door. Let me go look. Does this... I'm going to go look and see it. Does that door have any markings on it that I missed, maybe? Or... I wonder if I can see those things above the door. Can just barely. Okay. Nope. Okay. There's no way to know what to push. That's what I don't understand about these puzzles. There's no way to know what 3 to push. Okay, I guess we won't mess with it because I got no way of knowing what to push. Unless I'm missing something obvious. I don't see any markings on the doors, or well, I guess we have to. Yeah, we have to figure this out.
Where are you going? Our task here is yet unfinished. There are still traitorous swamp. I suppose you know what you are doing, but we'll need to return eventually to finish this lot off.
No, I was just looking around. No, I was just looking around. I don't understand. Maybe nothing. Okay. Wow. Okay. Good God. Where did that put us? I didn't even think of that. When was the last time we saved? Oh, God. Okay. Oof. Okay, so how do you get through that? I guess you just got to watch the pattern on the floor. Did we already talk to her?
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so...
Okay. We did. Okay. Okay, I guess we just got to figure out how to get through here. Okay. Oh. They're invisible. Okay.
There's the N-ray scanning device the scientist was talking about.
Quadrant scanner uses twice to see enemies, wires, and traps through walls. It also detects invisible threats. When using combat, you gain additional critical chance. Q to activate gadget.
Unfriendly company.
Ooh. Oh. Can't loot the bodies unless you can see. Okay. Oh, it lets me see the wires. Oh, I need to go back to that one on the ship. Oh, I don't understand. So, the N-ray scanner allows you to view wires through walls. Following them often leads to sources that power objects such as doors, traps, and hazards. So, what? No, put it back on. This one, and this one. Go. Does it have a power or something?
Lockdown bypassed. The nearest sealed door should now be accessible to you, Commander.
Oh, that's cool. So that means we have to go back to that one on the space station and check it.
Forward. Very good work.
Your battlefield stamina. Is primed.
So why does it keep taking it off? Is there a cooldown that I'm not aware of, or? Oh, there is. I see over there. Okay. Oh, I get it. That's why they say sometimes you need the ones that redo your energy faster.
You leave at once.
Who needs to die?
Okay, I see the energy bar over there.
You there. You must leave. Is that a cultist with you?
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. If I was here to kill you, it would be no random thing.
I like
Know
her.
it. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander?
Not necessarily. It would be awful hard to get information from him.
Good point. We'll kill him after we get the information.
I have nothing to say to the likes of you, except if you attempt to interrupt my work, you will no doubt meet the same end as your fellows. Leave, and you may yet live.
Hilarious. Can't wait to see the look on his face when he realizes how much more worried he should have been about me and all the other nonsense around here.
Okay. Our thing has our inventory slot though, right? No, it's got the filters. Let's go ahead and do the recharge rate. Let's see, how's that do for our mask? Okay, there we go. No trip. Wow, that's her up there. Okay. Oh, literally nothing. Okay. Welcome, Archivist Clemens. Messages.
Victor, I fully understand understand the
Oh.
importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine.
Oh, he's
So
making
long as you put
explosives.
the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. A take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved.
Okay, so he made
We
the
need those
explosives to blow up the
explosives
rift.
now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Good news, Sierra Wiley just passed along his latest calculations. I haven't had an opportunity to review them, but I know you usually prefer to substantiate the numbers yourself. I'm confident Wiley's math is immaculate as always, but please contact me directly with any concerns or questions. May all your endeavors elicit optimal results. Personal log. Danger extreme, logging while I have time. Faculty breached by unknown agents, not aunties. Definitely not protectorate. Diluted and chaotic. Might be religious. Avoid at all cost. Experiment destroyed. Unknown agents affected by processed N-rays. Results unknown. Managed to salvage a sufficient amount of out-of-phase explosives, but may need to use some for self-defense. We'll need to find some way to recreate experiment. Earlier, the abbot sent me a message that he claimed was from Sierra Wiley. I know Wiley, just so I know his approach to applied mathematical formula. With that familiarity in mind, I can say with confidence these calculations were not written by Wiley. On line 136, there's an improperly carried 6 halfway through proof 210. He seems to start a completely unrelated proof, and the last 16 formula are completely identical. These mistakes are so egregious they seem deliberate. What is the abbot playing at sending me this? This must be some kind of ploy, but what and why? I can't waste time focusing on this. I have work to do. Okay, we read that. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, what I'm thinking is oh, it goes up super slow in combat. Okay. Come on. Ooh, it's squished. You hear that? Man, she's smacking him with that now.
A host of health benefits.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. I hit the wrong button. I'm stupid. She res herself? I hate the fact I can't loot them. Thought I saw another opening, but I guess not. Let it build up again. I wish we had to put it on like a face mask every time. Wish we could just like have it like a pop-on filter deal. Let it build up.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
There she is. Okay, let's break down our junk. Break that down. Those two are the same. We can break that down. Those two are the same. Tracing unit, explosive rounds. That's good for tracing units. Okay. Now. Oh, can we do that? Can I craft some more stuff? Healer charge. I can make a ton of lockpicks. Let's make. Oh, pardon me. That sneeze caught me by accident. Okay. We can make a couple, but I don't think we're going to. I think we're going to make some shotgun shells. Let's make 200. Compact rounds are good. We don't need bypass shunts very much. Let's make some short rounds. Okay. Let's go ahead and just make shock rounds. How many did that give us? 5,000 rounds. Okay. Oh, he wants to talk to us. What's up, buddy? Novice Archivist Temral.
Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... it seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans.
Stop messing with him, Heather.
Just trying to add some levity into this pathetic creature's drab existence.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Victor, and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. That he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
What happened with Victor's experiment?
Excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
Sounds like bad luck to me. Why are you blaming Victor?
Refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste.
If his experimental processed N-rays made everyone invisible, maybe I need to get some.
There's no such thing as invisibility. The cultists are out of phase. Also, I strongly recommend against exposing yourself to processed N-rays. Cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. But if you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice.
So if I just waited here, would they all die?
Visible for
I'm kind of curious if they actually coded that in. Term out of phase.
Requires further investigation and experimentation. Out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding fear for my life has made it difficult to think scientifically.
That's all I wanted. Try not to get killed on the way out.
Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
Okay. What's this? Dragoon helmet. We gotta take that. Come on. All right, let's see. Anything in here? Nope. Okay, that's the way out. We got a pistol in there. Nothing. Silenced plasma pistol. Let's see. Daily tasks. What we got? Flush in-ray byproduct reserves. Log experimental progress. Check infused in-ray containment canisters. Exposure to infused in-rays has not been safely tested. In circumstances of canister damage, evacuate and immediately notify hazard crew. Okay. If an experiment has catastrophically failed, please make sure to evacuate before logging results. The device is especially experimental in-ray scanner. Prototyped in-ray size. Ooh. This device is especially interesting due to its humble origins. Strength faculty maintenance or novices uses tools such as these to identify breaks and shorts in electrical systems without entering facility walls. This seems valuable time and resources, but more importantly has broader applications. After a number of tests, we settled on a power frequency that will allow the user to not just see electrical systems, but also human biology, even in pitch darkness. Once preliminary tests have concluded, we're to send a number of these modified scanners to our scouts. They shall be invaluable tools. Note, only for use in espionage and espionage-adjacent activities. You are scientists and soldiers, not a collection of adolescent hooligans. Prototyped in-ray size. Personal project is coming close to completion. Most in-ray weaponry designed at the facility has been sent to the front, but Archivist Clemens permitted me to take some additional time to perfect this device under an additional conceit that once complete, it would be sent to the monastery. I was surprised he had had any aims regarding it whatsoever, considering his professional disregard for combat, but I digress. My prototype is an in-ray scythe. Normally, the awkward design of the harvesting tool is at odds with the efficiency as a weapon, but with the blade infused with high-efficiency in-rays, it is infinitely more dangerous. I've rendered the weapon inert until I can put my final touches on it. Okay, so somewhere there's a weapon. Okay, just make sure there's not like a hidden chamber or something in here. Okay, that guy. Let's go this way. Anybody in there? No, but there is an electrical box. There's a trap. Anything on the other side of the door? Does not look like it. Okay. That didn't show up on the thing. Okay, there's a tripwire right there. Can't disarm it. Oh, it showed me the mine. My ability. Shows there's one right here at my feet. Must... God dang it, woman. Dixon! Been fighting computer issues along with the flu. We know how that goes. I'm glad to be here finally. Yes. A little update. I been doing the sleep mask thing, the one that goes over your nose, for about 3 or 4 days now, and it has helped immensely. I still get some fatigue, but not near as bad. But I have been sleeping much better. I went from 35 episodes on the night of my hospital test to 4 or 5 episodes a night with the breathing mask. Oh, I won't pick up my breathing when I do that. That's weird. Oh, hyperventilation. Hyperventilation. Yeah. This is The Outer Worlds 2. You got some back episodes to watch. I'll put them up tonight. I don't know if I've put them up. I was really busy. It's a very fun game, though. Okay, we got a tripwire. Where does that... How do I open that? Wow. Yeah, it's a very good game. Oh, okay, I see. Any traps? No. Yes, there's so many hidden ways to go and everything. It's so good. Okay. Okay, no hidden. Touch that. That hurt. Y'all are gonna die. Okay. Let that charge back up. Well, this just came out. So now you can find I think GOG has the original Outer Worlds, which is still a fantastic game. Spacer's Choice Edition for like $10 or something like that. It's insanely on sale right now. Let me look. The Outer Worlds on GOG.com. Oh, it's off sale. It's on for $29. Hold on. Let me look. I bet you can find it cheaper somewhere. Hold on. Who else had it? The Outer Worlds Spacer's Choice Edition for sale. Let's see what it is on Steam. Yes, I'm old enough to be on here. I mean, I get it. This has some cussing and stuff, but very little. And view page. No, it's back off sale. I got it on the Epic Game Store for free. But yeah, so it's pretty expensive again. I mean, there's some sites you can buy it from. You know. But you have to be careful. Yeah. I would say around Christmas, though, it will probably go on sale again. Okay, I can't go through there. Okay, that is sealed. Okay, the lasers are gone. Where does that wire go? Oh, battery ran out. Whoops. Yeah, it was very lucky. It was last year, I believe, last Christmas. Where does that wire go? Okay, didn't really do anything, just It was just another way around. Okay. Okay, we're going to let that charge up. Okay. Oh! Oh, it's an elevator. Elevator go up. Oh, cutscene.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia. To ensure the future. We must both...
That's not going to happen, buddy. There's always a choice. Stand down. I can see why our crevice Temma was so leery of you. Funny DeVere said something like that to me long ago. Why are you helping her? Oh, here we go. Funny DeVere said something like that to me long ago. Why are you helping her?
The order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed. As much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth.
I thought you were a scientist, not a martyr. Is this how you want to be remembered?
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
You're here to limit collateral damage. Blowing me up wouldn't limit anything. Wait a minute. DeVries put you up to this. That's what her message was implying. I'm going to go with that one.
At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
Oh. Dang it. When was our last save? Stabbing you level 12. What is that? Oh, that's my personal playthrough. Oh, wow. It saved it. I'm going to load my last save. I don't know if we can do speech too. I don't know if we can have points, but I want to see what the option was. Okay, yeah, we can. Okay. Oh, we can't do speech too, so it doesn't matter. Oh, man. All right. I'm not going to bother to unlock all this stuff. I could have swore there was an explosive right there. There was. It was over here. Ouch. That hurt. You could always get Game Pass for a month. You'd have a month to play it. You have two, not one. Two, one isn't on there. Okay, yeah, okay. Let's try a different way then. Let's go. There's always a chance. Stand down. Nobody needs to get hurt.
Warned that you would attempt to. You would use subterfuge to sway me. I cannot allow this.
Does he have more bombs on him now?
Efforts to be in vain. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, She will
Okay.
thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that.
Thought you were a scientist.
And you cannot possibly understand whether I am.
You're here to limit collateral damage. Blowing me up won't limit anything.
You read my terminal. I cannot. No. I deny what you're saying. Whatever my personal feelings, the Order's success is more important. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be.
Okay.
The time for talk ends forever.
That was kind of anticlimactic. Did he blow himself up and we just survived the hold on. I don't think we killed him. I think he just blew himself up and we survived the explosion. Ow, right at the explosion. I think we just survived it.
I never wanted this situation.
Yep. DeVries said the same thing. Blah 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 blah. I thought you were a scientist. Blah 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 blah. Wait a minute. DeVries put you up this. Blah 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 blah. Attack. Are we too high a level? Did I do one of those things like I did all the side quests or whatever before coming here and I'm too high a level? He took off like a third of our life. Not even a third, maybe like 20%. Sure. I mean, that was just so anticlimactic. That's some pretty good night vision too, actually. He just ran at us and blew up. I mean... Launch what? Oh. Oh. The Earth Director found a flaw in you. Irradiated. Travel through the in-ray range has left you fundamentally changed. Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional in-ray damage and automatically become camouflaged. Whenever you take damage, there's a 5% chance you become camouflaged automatically, but take an additional 5% of your net max health as in-ray damage. Camouflage individual to enemies and deal bonus damage. Okay, now hold on. Camouflaged automatically with a 5% chance, but take an additional 5% of your max health as in-ray damage. So 5% health. Yeah. Why not? 5% health is nothing. Oh, this takes us right back to the front.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them.
Hierarch?
Cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices.
Okay.
I saw one of them earlier. We should go see what information it will yield to us. I'll mark
Sure.
a map with its location.
Sounds good. Let's go. Where do we go? Oh, wow. Where's it at? Is it in here or is it out there? Okay, it's out. Okay. I'm still thinking eventually she's going to lead us to what to do with the rifts. Oh. Okay, so we got 3 of 5 of those. And another lockbox. Nice. What else is in here? What's over here? Okay. Oh, okay. This is the other side of that crashed rail we found. Hunting for secret things. Okay, so let's save. Where do we have to go? Okay, we gotta go over there. Let's go. Actually, before we do that, let's go to the landing pad. We are going to go back and look at that puzzle in the wrecked spaceship now. Now that we have the mask where we can see which ones to push. Oh, who wants to talk to me?
Lara, you owe me a sparring session. Get your gloves and...
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have.
What were you picturing?
Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if he hadn't come along. I don't envy anyone in the Order's janitorial sciences. They're gonna have a hell of a time scraping him off the walls, and the floors, and the ceiling. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right?
No chance her plan was insane.
Of course. Stupid question. It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into.
Fair point. Fair point. You and Victor are two very different people.
But DeVries is still DeVries. She's good at deconstructing folks, uncovering their points of failure. She'd have known I had my heart set on being a hero. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest.
And you still can. Just stay focused on being the best agent you can be.
I will say, it's a lot easier to do just that nowadays. With you around.
That will be remembered.
Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now.
No, I didn't need nothing.
Something else you needed.
Somebody's cooking something that smells really good. We'll talk later. Okay. Let's go up to the thing, and we're going to go to the trade ship. Free Market Station. I'm not going to take what's her name with me. I don't think a cultist on the station would be a good idea. I'm going to take Inez. I think a cultist on the station would just cause trouble. This puzzle that was in here kind of made me a little ticked when we first did it, but I get it now. They were building it up for later. Anything hidden?
Patriot is stationed in Golden Ridge, and all she repeats is endless military twaddle.
Don't tell me you prefer the old days when you were protectorate. For my part, I sure as hell ain't going back to Tally.
Okay, they don't show anything. Okay. Get up there. Wasn't it up here? Yes. Okay. Okay. So we've got 3 lines running to the door. We need this one. This one. Okay, hold on. It's running out. Waiting for the energy to come back. Waiting for the energy to come back. Need that one, that one. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. That one. That one? Okay, hold on. Maybe I'm not understanding how this works. Let me look at this again once it pops back up. Okay, we got it. Here, 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 and here. Here and here. I don't understand. Oh, they're color coded. Okay, hold on. No, purple. Okay. I don't. I apologize. I was pulling my volumes. Okay. And that resets them all. Okay. Okay. Okay, this line's here, 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 and here. Okay. I got that one. Okay. Then this line is here, here, here? No. Okay. Okay. Now this one is here. Nope. No, it's not. Hold on. Okay. Let's go backwards. This one. Oh, we can't. Okay, so it goes like... There's a mod for infinite energy I'm thinking about getting. Okay. Okay, so if I do here, 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 It's harder than it looks because they crisscross right here. I don't know which goes to where. They're all flipped. Oh, yeah, you're welcome. They're all on. So why did that one not light up? Oh, I reset everything. All right, let's try to get the bottom one first. This one, this one, this one. No. Oh. That one, that one. Okay, so that got us green. Okay. Okay. That means the middle one is this one. No, we gotta do it this way. The middle one is this one. This one. This one. This one. Okay, let the mask recharge. The top one is this one. This one. This one? No. How do you get the top? I can only get two because they can't cross like that. I need to disable. No, that breaks that one. Okay. I can get two every time. But the middle one crosses here and you can't have two on a single. This doesn't make any sense. I can get two every time, so I'm missing something obvious. And you can't do it backwards, right? Oh, you can't. That got it. Why? I've done that before. I thought, okay. Really? That's it? Last night I did not wake up screaming. This is the first since the crash. Unfortunately, I think it was due to hitting my head on an overhang before I passed out and not due to getting over what happened. I wish I did not feel the guilt of my survival. My dead colleague's final words, the blare of the klaxon, the ship shuddering beneath my feet as it crashed into the asteroid. It is a mishmash of sound and noise and bright light that rings in my ears even now, months later. Shame Free Market Station does not have someone able to help with matters such as these. The closest thing is that doctor, and last time I went to see her, I returned 1 molar fewer. That was not worth the effort. I mean, I'm glad we got it done, but that was not worth the effort at all. Out gopher. No, we can't do anything with that yet. I'll look around here real quick. Hold on.
Anybody even listening to this? Let me tell you stuff.
Well, actually, while we're here, sell junk. Thank you. I think we got all this stuff. So the pink white haze view is looking for traps. Yeah, it's a thing that lets you see through walls and stuff, and electrical connections. It lets you see people and stuff through walls and everything, but it has a very limited amount of time. And we found some puzzles, like I said, like that one there, where you needed to see through walls and stuff, and we couldn't yet. And I was like, I cannot figure this out. There's no clues or anything, and that's because we hadn't gotten the item yet, which I actually kind of like. And now I'm just looking for hidden stuff. Okay. Yeah, it's a neat effect. It really is. I wish it wasn't where you took the mask off and on. I wish you just hit a button and it went, you know, that kind of thing. But let's go get back to doing our quest line. I'll save. We haven't saved for a while. Okay, let's go back to Dorado. 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 Okay. We need to take the one girl with us. Yeah, we need to take her with us. We need to take Azza with us. So let's take Azza and continue, because she's the one we're doing the quest for right now. Captain Buttercup. Okay, where do we need to go? Oh, you know what? Let's go check this again. Because I want to see now if maybe we can unclog the toilet or something, because it's clogged and he's working on it. So if we unclog it... Map. Yeah, we got to go around and over. Okay. Let's switch to the other gun. I like it better. There we go. And I love the fact you have unlimited sprint. Oh, yeah, that's because we always named our horses Buttercup in all the games. I was like, Captain Buttercup. Man, she can flat knock them back, can't she? Don't run. What are you doing? Yeah, this is my favorite gun. We got it from killing a boss. A boss guy. That's a nice gun. I like that gun. Oh, dead spiders? Okay, so now I wonder if we come up here. Nope. All right. I was hoping. We'll talk to him again.
Get plenty of exercise. Now, what can the pipe doctor do for you?
How's that clogged toilet treating you?
Just fine, thanks. Tough nut to crack, but I like a challenge. Clogged toilets are nature's way of keeping us humble. A reminder that for all of our civilized ways, we are only as great as our basic functions.
See you around, Pipe Doctor. We're trying to recruit him to help with actual, like, doctory stuff, but he won't do it. Up here's where she wants to go. Let's go ahead and go do this one, I think. We'll go ahead and go back. Nope, not the landing pad. Nope. I like the warp points too. It's very nice. Makes it much easier to travel. All right, we got to go around and stick to this road pretty much. Right? I think we can just stay on this. No. We got to go cross country. Okay. Double hop. Or light's still on. Why'd the change in music? It's got me worried. Okay. What is this? Initiate Borden.
Architect. I hope this is the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have specific business here, kindly keep moving.
Anti-air action reports. Hey. Date Mark 5 tracks the first major change in Auntie's choice flight patterns. It should be noted that although there actually doesn't climb as quickly after this point, the amount of aircraft and landing shuttles that manage to touch down safely is still decreasing due to unsafe landings that result from the erratic flight patterns. Wow. 82.79 actually rates. Long-term projections for further fine-tuning of our anti-air weaponry show diminishing returns toward approximately 85.52%. Obviously, the final shortcoming is our own and is purely a limitation of the weapons we are currently capable of producing. Unfettered by our defensiveness, the deficiencies, the equations we use for these calculations indicate that destroying 99.999% of landing vehicles is fully possible. We also estimate that a further 10.09% of Auntie's choice ships and drop pods do not land safely and are effectively destroyed by Auntie's choice themselves. So although we cannot destroy every landing asset, we are fully equal to the task of destroying enough to blunt the advance. Messages. Be advised that our new anti-air system comes online. We expect a substantial amount of debris from destroyed enemy landing crafts and drop pods. Okay. Procedure reports to be free forces. To that end, anytime an anti-aircraft cannon is abandoned or damaged when disposed of, the logic assembly unit must be absolutely disposed of. So don't let it get to anti-choices things. Okay, that's good enough. There's nothing here worth. I'm wondering about its range. How far can it see people? Through stuff. Oh, wow. Really far. Okay. That's really cool. It's getting dark. Getting dark, Ed. That's a Mask reference. Need to watch that again. I may do a marathon this weekend. Princess Bride, The Mask. Oh, that one's still active. Miscellaneous unspeakable things. Stuck. wonder if you could safely get down there. I'm kind of curious now. I bet not. I bet that no, that's a kill zone. Tell you what, I'm really leery about booby traps now, man.
Hello? Someone there?
Yes?
Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Factory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
I have a writ of investigatory inquiry from Abbott Newell. Your faculty launched attack on Auntie's choice. I mean, before they reciprocate. We're going to go with a writ of investigatory inquiry.
You have a writ? From the Abbot? But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. Termetagier. Am I to understand you have orders from the Abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll...
Well, at least she's willing to talk to me.
on the left.
Oh, that did not open. Ooh, hello.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me.
A lot of mechanical workers. Hello. Factor. I'm not even going to try saying that.
The Abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending.
Deigned? How often do you hear that word anymore? That's a fantastic word. Deigned.
Cultist, I see. In case we required poor methodology and ample bloodshed.
Poor methodology? How dare you? Do you think ample bloodshed just happens by itself?
Show Rich. You can check my papers. My team's my business, like it or not. Show Rich. Sure, waste time. I'd worry about Auntie's retaliating. Show Rid. I'm here to investigate these random events. Accept the blanking aid. I'm on a first name basis with the presiding bishop Abbott. Remember that. Now let's go. Check your papers. Here's my team business.
Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the Abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below.
Svoboda?
Heard you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain in...
Oh no, I'm gonna shoot
as
people.
I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
I'm gonna shoot a lot of people. What is going on here?
The attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's choice.
Oh, so a
One of
spy
our
or something.
transport pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
That's a weird thing to call a missile.
Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
My nose is itchy. Sounds like the perpetrator has you cornered, actually.
One Initiate Alva previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicion.
That is absolutely true. I'll be on my way.
I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Sure. I almost shot him just out of pure panache.
It evidently originated here.
I'm gonna look around a little bit. What's up here?
Full of Zeranium. New outpost opportunities are not for tinges and flinders.
Initiate Pendleton.
What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate?
How do you breathe in that? Abbott Newell sent me. I have a writ of... your bishop personally sent me to Golden Ridge to help with the Abbot. Quit with their attitude.
All this business with the lockdown puts one on edge.
Is this where the cargo pod using the attack was launched? Been pushed to a wall, right? How much do you know about the attack? Okay, we were just kind of snarky with them, so let's go with the cargo pod using the attack.
Routine at the time. We launch transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. The uranium we refine here is used for power. It wasn't until we heard the explosion that anyone knew anything out of the ordinary had happened.
Thanks a little.
I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually, if you'd like.
I need a new chair so bad. Summarize it for me.
A transport pod full of uranium was fired from here at Outpost Opportunity. It subsequently exploded in
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Who could have done it?
Low-ranking scientician. Been here for years. Presumably, she's below in operations. Regrettably, that is all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay. And I have the urge to shoot them so much. Mineral acquisition automech.
Nice weather we have been having, or not having.
Bye. 100% Crabble? I don't know. I wouldn't drink that though. Okay, that's
a low-functioning functionary at best. I mean, just look at this mess. Explosion.
Well, running a manufacturing are extraordinary.
nothing. Jump in the hole. I'm not going to jump in the hole. I want to jump in the hole. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not going. This is a big old elevator. Elevator go down? Oh. Elevator go down into cutscene.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately. Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this. You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate.
I hope my sound's doing pretty good. I'm using some wireless mics from a company called Maono. M-A-O-N-O? Maono? But it's a very nice set. It comes with 2 wireless mics. It comes with a thing that plugs in the computer, and it's all in this little charging case. I got it at the dollar store, at the bin store for like $5 or something. It was a really good deal. Okay, let's. Oh, what's that? Oh, just a little play acting that. Meat. Okay. Hello. Oh, I know pull the lever. You got a name? Nope.
Ah, yes, of course.
Good Lord, Proctor.
Strangers sent by the abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip.
I had to come anyway. It's on my quest marker.
Successfully report we have identified the responsible party.
That would be after an attack was launched under your nose and you lost control here?
Oh, no, I wouldn't frame it quite like that, of course.
What is the deal with your earrings, dude?
Initiate Alpha, that is. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago.
That looks so painful.
Transport pods of volatile uranium to collection points.
Is that a piercing on the top?
Not at the outposts of our rivals. Those poor, short-sighted
How'd you get those in there?
A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
That makes my brain go. Duly noted. Now stand aside. Squad accusation. What makes you think she's a sleeper agent? It's a wonder they call them secret anymore. So what does this covert operative do? Let's do. Was that sarcastic? Witty. Yeah, we're not doing witty. Can you back it up?
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and
I mean,
locked
that
herself in
is
the control
pretty
center. She then
pretty
forcefully
conclusive.
repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
Huh. Normally, I'm asked not to leave a body behind.
I am so pleased a reliable party is actively engaged. I'll be in my office. And let me know once she's no longer
This does not set well, right? Her being so dead set on getting her killed seems like she wants to hide something. It doesn't hit me right? Construction mechanic. Oh, hold on. There's a door over here. Where's this go? Sealed. Oh, we saw something for a second. Right there. Okay. A bench. We don't really need anything right now. Order disciple. Okay, there's not a lot here, huh? Order suppressor. Keep thinking they're going to hide something somewhere, you know.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varachnid's Calicity as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the
2 exemplars, dead as Pythagoras. No one's been inside operation since. Just a run-of-the-mill golden mean initiative.
Now listen to yourself. You're disproving your own
She's hiding
substantiation.
something. Do you think those 2 exemplars just fell wrong? Factor said head on in.
Yeah, I'm going to look around. No, can you have it? A door! Oh, I can pick that. Save in case it's a horrible, horrible mistake. %80 recharge rate. Holy smokes. I think that's what we got actually, right? Do we have an 80%? We do. Bummer. Gotta admit though, I like this one better. Yeah, that more matches the outfit. That was a waste. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Dragoon armor. Oh, no, that's not great. So that's all that was in here? That wasn't really worth it. I mean, it didn't really cost us nothing, but... I see dead people. Observation. Based on your determination of the body's state and location, it appears that initiate was forced to fire on the other, who in turn shot him. What? They shot each other? Well, that's definitely strange. That's because they're dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. Oh, we leveled up. The classics. Oh, what all that was in here. That is awful. Okay, let's save again. I mean, I got experience for doing it, so I guess it's not horrible, but... Got 3 points in skills.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now?
Okay, so no way to unlock her door. Hello.
And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy.
Right. Okay. Look, we don't need any logic around here.
Glorious
We got no room
dawn,
for
I
logic.
take it. Sensational look, dear. And someone else. Oh my! That Earth Directorate support mech is a design classic. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible
I
misunderstanding.
ain't buying that for a second. How could you tell them from the Earth Directorate?
I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, 2-bit dreadfuls, periodicals.
Oh my God, Penny Dreadfuls. I haven't heard him called that in forever.
Even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are, well-timed and, no doubt, eager to help.
I inspected the bodies of the guards you killed. That took considerable skill.
Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons drawn. My own training just took over. You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center. I earned top marks.
You seem pretty competent for someone stuck at the initiate level.
Fused a few promotions over the years. Undemanding work provides me ample personal time for my stories. I enjoy speculative fiction. Does that make me suspicious?
Yes.
Not me, but I'm barely paying attention.
I like her. Do you have any way to prove your innocence?
Dear me, I wish I did, but actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful.
Why does she have access to that?
I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
I'll take a look, not promising anything.
Fair enough. Understood. Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have
This
found
stinks,
something.
right?
May the plan favor us
I'm not the
again.
only one that thinks it smells like Dookie.
Always account for standard deviation.
Her whole story is just stinky supreme. Time incoming damage converted to energy. Oh, that's really good. The launch records consist of a number of instructions that are time-stamped and uniquely numbered. Using the time of the launch initiative I was supplied, you are unable to look up the recent launch. The entry shows that it was directed at Outpost Opportunity. You also detect a slight odor from the records, but it's unclear if that's just the type of paper or a product of the printing process. 3. Records clearly show that Initiate Alva launched the payload at Outpost Opportunity. It's undistinguishable that she fired the command, though the smell seems curious. Something about a smell. Messages. From tenured archivist Leander. Friendly reminder that there remains a 19.8% chance of one coming face to cephalothorax with a varachnid of uncomfortable size and toothy disposition among the lower levels of the manufactory. Our colleagues in xenobiology note that screaming, flailing one's arms, and other expressions of abject terror only excite the creatures further, so please be advised to weep silently during any chance unfortunate encounters. As overseer of the facility, you are clearly allowed full access to all areas and equipment, but your presence in our laboratory remains a distraction at best and at worst a source of anxiety for members of our junior faculty. As you are no doubt keenly aware, even minor disturbances can translate into delays over time. I remain confident you will appreciate my candor and take this the best possible light. Okay, so she was wandering around getting in the way. Records expunged. Please review backup physical. Okay, so she was purposely getting in the way? Let's look around a little. Sealed, okay. Nothing in here, right? This may be completely a waste of time using that so much.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Andy's being too
Our Earth Directorate friend.
Okay.
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were
Matadier.
away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
Alex. $6:00 and all is well. Faculty secure, the facility secure, UTC man expected cordial. You're trying to convince her to come out. I'm gonna go with facility secured then and see what he says.
I'll guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further.
Okay, why?
My position fool you. All within the order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
Can you turn up anything?
Security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. To track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Exclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear?
Record showed you fired the payload at outpost opportunity, but the paper smelled weird though.
I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to effect the falsification. Listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my
I'm not buying her act at
imagination.
all.
But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
If that's true, that can't feel too great. Someone left you to pull the trigger.
Ample time for regret later, dear. For now, I'll admit the armchair investigator in me wonders about Proctor's Svoboda. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. The leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
Okay. How could someone cause a distraction
I
like that?
expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
Speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
Okay, I should get one.
There, I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Okay, so we gotta do 64 there and 109. So let's do the 64 first.
Alva's been here for how many years?
Circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Evaluational dithering? I love having a high lockpick. Sirenium grenade, okay. Essence of Vigor Kilo, a primer that grants a large heal over time but adds a small amount of Zeranium poison in use. I don't know if I'll use that. My current heal is pretty good, actually. We gotta go over here. You are necessarily part of the plan, therefore you need to be a part of the Order of the Ascendant. Join and receive a 1-week prognostication from a seer absolutely free. Sure.
Most bureaucrats I've met are fairly worthless, but Svoboda seems to have perfected the art of being an ineffectual slackwit.
Elevator go up. Elevator go up. Well, that's not off-putting or anything. Oh, we got some drones over there. Oh, it made me invisible.
Ready to assist with agents helping you.
Okay, when her knocking them away, it's a pain in the butt. Yeah, that's a great gun. And I've got a perk that auto reloads it for me. Okay, there's a guy in there. No more mobs. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hey, it worked. Haha. What you got, buddy?
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
Yes, I have a few questions.
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
This is central processing. If I wanted to reroute launch coordinates, I'd do it here, yes?
Question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
Where were you around the time of the attack?
I caught doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside.
Did you examine the exposed wiring?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both.
What do you know about Initiate Alva?
Then operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, a patchwork array of switch boxes and cables connecting many of the facilities command systems, and an obvious rewiring of the cable here is noticeable. Observe. You determined that the wires were specifically configured to reroute coordinate commands from Initiate Alva's location in the operations room. Okay, what does that mean? So it means she didn't do it, right? Somebody else did it. Find a terminal ever know what paints here, Willie. Okay. Heal thing, but I don't need it. Go look around a little bit. Well, let me up there. Bounced me off. Ain't nothing. Gotta remember to check them hidden areas. Okay, so someone... Someone definitely rerouted the instructions. Whoa! Where does this go? I mean, I love the fact that they hid stuff up here, but it really wasn't worth the effort. Okay. Elevator go down. Hold on. We gotta go over there now.
May all your theories prove true.
Why, thank you. Hi.
All your endeavors add to the equation.
Oh, that's open now.
I like that Alva. Granted, she's most likely lying through her teeth, but at least she's interesting.
Respecting one's elders is considered good manners in most colonies.
Wow, it's big.
Exceptions may be made for violent offenders.
Okay, no mobs in there. Initiate double day.
Yes, suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day be?
Higgledy-piggledy.
I was ordered to keep watch until a
I love it.
specialist arrives.
Higgledy-piggledy.
Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
Hi, Zichi. You're in luck. What I don't really know on the topic, I'm smart enough to figure out.
Well, as a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively.
I think I already grabbed it.
It's yours.
You got yourself a specialist, a reasonable stand-in.
Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
What's that way? Can you? Hold on. No, you can't get through there. Okay, just checking. Hello? Oh, we're going down. Hadn't planned on it, but we're going down. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, come on. Aha! Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need to change this. X. Okay. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh. We sneaky snaked it. Okay, anything hidden? Nope. Users to update systems as overflow. Look closer. Safety restrictions have clearly been set to exceed stated tolerances, causing explosion and subsequent leak. Okay. Okay, they got rid of the Zeranium out here. mean, we gotta try, right? Save. Oh, no problem. Oh, this was another way around. Okay, I got you. Man, there is something. My nose is so itchy. I stopped the gate.
Ah, you're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded. Uranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it.
Maybe you can help me with some answers?
If the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
And am I correct in assuming the leak occurred right after the attack on Outpost Opportunity?
Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay.
Do you happen to know anything about Initiate Alva?
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly, or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
Did you see anyone lurking around here before or after the leak occurred?
You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory.
Dang it. I'll be on my way.
I am greatly
I could put the
grateful you
points
were
in
helpful and
signs.
effective. Farewell. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past
Oh, yeah,
our
I hacked that. I already
functions.
got
Can't
that
miss it,
thing.
Unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Yeah, I already hacked that. Took it, but that's okay. No mobs? Nothing hidden. Personal assessment, Initiate Alva. During our recent discussion, Initiate Alva has shown a profound unwillingness to discuss early motivational factors and aspirations. This notably frustrating disposition renders us unable to adequately project our career path. When I detailed this concern to the Initiate, I was met with silence one can only characterize as stony. If I were to draw a conclusion based on this and consistent data drawn from years of similar interviews, I would say it almost appears that she is being evasive. Oh, okay. I don't think these were her quarters, though. UNAC? Universal Equation Numerical Integration Analytic Calculator. Accounting for every possibility, operated from the Archive Central Interface on Cloister, UNAC is a moon-sized miracle of ice-cooled computronics Our most powerful tool for solving the universal equation. I feel like I was supposed to maybe find something else in here. Like it made a point to mention that this was, her room and like I should find something. But I feel like I didn't find anything. Which... We found that. Did that do anything? Reports all commands in our facility are passed through the central processing unit. Someone rerouted coordinates. Inform her and factor what you discovered. Well, okay. We didn't really discover a whole lot, though. I love these elevators. They're so nice.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
I'm going to save here in case we got to make some different choices. Let's do an actual save too.
Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Someone rerouted the coordinates for the launch, and they had clearance to cause the leak.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here?
Svoboda doesn't seem capable of engineering things like this.
I agree, but her incompetence hardly absolves her. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Yes! Now this is definitely taking a turn more to my liking.
I love her!
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
The evidence didn't prove she was guilty, and you certainly aren't telling us everything. Clearly aren't telling us everything.
Concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
Wait, how long have you been here undercover?
Decades ago, to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
You've been lying for years. Why should we listen to you now?
Perhaps you shouldn't. My earlier endeavors were often disconcerting, but the truth remains. Whatever is happening here, I'm not involved.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. Suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it.
I think she's jumping the
I
gun.
fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
So do I, and I haven't seen enough proof to determine who's guilty or innocent here.
You think you can stop me, but I'll elucidate this for you. At this point, you'll either need to trust me or back that worm Svoboda. Keyless little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years, I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was quiet. It was mine. It wasn't hers to take.
This would mean standing against a member of the Order. A mid-ranking one, at that.
I'm not buying any of this.
Two of you are forcing my hand here. I'm a Look sharp! It's a fight!
I can't shoot anybody without hitting her. I can't shoot her. Yeah, that's why I put my weapon up. After successfully killing someone with a sneak attack, become camouflaged for 8 seconds. While camouflaged enemies cannot see any attacks are always sneak attacks.
May fate and fortune converge.
Okay, so we got to go back up here. I don't think she did it. But I don't think she was in her right mind. What's up there? How do we get up there? Is that inside maybe? And it's just doing the...
You dealt with Alva, I understand. So very unfortunate, but sadly necessary.
I need to find out who she was working for.
I practically forgot in all the excitement. We discovered Alva's secret workroom. It's down the path to the left outside, in the old toxic effluvium repository. Filled with incriminating details. You should check it out.
That's very convenient. I'm not exactly sure what this stuff's for, but I'm going to take all of it. This just seems very, very convenient. Serenium ray. For use in charging auto mechanicals only, unapproved use may cause every capillary in the body to rupture simultaneously. Nothing hidden. Welcome, unspecified associate from not identified. The attack on the outpost was meant to reignite active fighting between Auntie's choice and the Order. Instead, it has only resulted in an investigation on both localities that threaten to expose our plans. This is unacceptable error on your part, and I expected better. Perhaps I should have entrusted this task to Lavino from the start. Cooperate with the Earth-directed agent insofar as it does not lead back to us, and know that further failure will be met with severe consequences. In light of recent setbacks, De Beers has concluded that we are to pursue contingency plan A467. Further instructions will be issued at time of predetermining. Huh. Well, it says I complete...
Fellow loyalists, it is time.
Oh.
Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 3, 4...
Wow, he was the bad guy all along. Okay.
I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
It appears Seer Wiley has committed an act of unforeseen betrayal. Immediate intervention at the monastery is advised.
Oh. They are hostile now. They're not showing up as hostile. Maybe they're only hostile because I was sneaking? I'm going to go back and talk to her. I want to see what she says about that.
Well, don't let me keep you. Much to do, of course. Must say, your help has been invaluable here. When you speak with the abbot, please tell him I said to give you the highest of marks.
Okay, well, we made our choices. We're going to stick with it. Talk to Abbot Newell. Oh, I gotta hold it. Voyage of the Vox. Station achieves perfect liftoff. Communication station. Oh, yeah. I think we can port from here, right? Yeah. We've got a couple of quests left to do. I think we can probably go to here and go down, because I think the one with the abbot is the main storyline, and I want to clean up some of the others first. Okay. Okay.
Readying assault protocols. Emergency protocol syringes
Okay,
primed.
she's a pain in my butt. Wow, he can shoot from a long way off. I can too. I had the wrong one in. hit the wrong button. Is she up there fighting something? What are you shooting at? What are you up here fighting, woman?
I'm alive.
Oh.
Who needs to die?
Reckless leadership. Your leadership techniques leave a bit to be desired, with your companions often finding themselves in harm's way. You are no longer able to revive your companions in combat. Whenever one does go down, your other companion will get a boost. They are fully healed and immediately fill their companion's ability meter. No. That's horrible. Why would I do that one? Oh, my. Oh, the fact that I'm standing on a freaking tripwire he was connecting. Okay. Sprat was eating that body. What? Oh, that's that building. Headshot. Dang it, he dodged quick. Get him, Azza. Azza's the good one. Maybe not. Katrina time. It was. Yeah, they move. They jump straight sideways, man. It's hard to hit them. Let me reload my guns here. Shoot him. Oh. Oh no! Oh no! No, no, no! No, no! No, no, that was Auntie's choice. Nope, that was an accident. I did not mean to do that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. No, we're just gonna hide. We're gonna let her die. We're just gonna hide. That was a complete accident. I was not paying attention. It was a heck of a shot, but it is not what I wanted to do. No, 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 no. Okay, where was our last save? Doggone it. Dang it. I just assumed it's a bad guy because it was on the... by the tunnel. Okay, good. That'll work. This'll work. This'll work just fine. Ow! I tripped the tripwire that time. So those guys up there are good guys. Yeah, they're corporate. Okay, whoops. My bad.
Emergency protocols ready.
Man, that guy had a lot of health. I gotta be careful. I'm gonna run out of bullets on this sniper rifle if I'm not careful. Okay, we're gonna save and not shoot the guys in the next little village up. I am nailing the clutch tonight, that is for sure. Well, it seems to be kind of a mixed bag. Like, I'm making some good shots, but I'm also just clutching it up. Why were they giving him Adrena time? Okay, so don't shoot these guys up here. Hello, fellow corporate people.
You came at us from the scrapper side? You must be more than a mite brave.
Hi.
Foolish. They're dangerous.
A tamed manta pillar? I didn't know you can even do that. How you guys doing? How's it going? You doing all right? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. What's in here? Oh, hi. Nope, I sure didn't. I'm just wanting to. Do you guys have a workbench? Because I need some more ammo. Either one, yeah. Brave or foolish, yeah, I'll take either one. That's a big old spaceship. Let's save. I'm gonna see what's in here. X. Okay, it's corporate. Okay. Hello, fellow corporate hirelings. How art thou today? I'm not picking that because you got... Well, it actually doesn't say KOS. I'm afraid you guys are going to get mad, though, if I pick it, so I'm going to leave it alone. Oh, I want that really bad. Okay, we're going to save. Now I'm going to try to grab that. Okay, we're okay. What if I... Shh. Go to sleep, my baby. That's crap. I wish I hadn't wasted the lockpick. Adrena, you guys should not be taking Adrena time in. Examine. Whoever stole my bottle of Fizzo's purple berry tequila. Oh. Purple berry tequila. That doesn't sound too shabby. You have made a grave miscalculation and will pay dearly for this injustice. Oh. Do not even bother to return your stolen goods, for the damage is done and my vengeance will be swift. I only hope you enjoy that purloined beverage, for it may be your last. Signed Armed and Thirsty. Were you talking in your sleep? Okay. Let's save again. 40 meters that way, so we're very close. Corporate. Okay.
Medical personnel detected among a nearby group of persons in need of medical personnel.
Yeah, right. Thief to do. Okay, we're gonna save in case this goes horribly wrong again and we can't get anybody to come with us.
that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my
Dunder?
area of
What is
operation right after we've been attacked? You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
Because I could kill everyone in here and not break a sweat. Definition of the word dunder. A noise like thunder, a noisy blow. Give me a blow. Are you flirting with me? Any reason I might be shot? Because like I can kill everyone here, but you have nice eyes. The order sent me to help as a gesture of goodwill. They didn't attack you. Careful, the order didn't do this, but I can make sure they do the next one. I saw the state you're in and thought I'd offer help. Sorry to interrupt, I'll be leaving. The order sent me to help as a gesture of goodwill. They did not attack you.
Well, what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Because the order abbot sent me as an initially convince you. Honestly, I'm not, but the monastery abbot asked me because the order abbot sent me as an emissary to convince you.
Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what?
He wants you to contact your superiors to make sure they don't heat up or escalate.
You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing.
Maven of all
Just
marketing,
letting you know
that's
that
wonderful.
this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. Been out in the Dorado sun for too long.
That's fair, but a good word certainly won't hurt. What'll it take to make that happen?
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you was someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally, I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
Okay, lay it on me. You like help with those?
You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you. See? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
Are you flirting with me again? Oh, do I want to do the quest or just giving money? Appreciate a man can be bought. Now let's do the flavors. Well, how much?
Absolutely. Bits are a bond that buys a broad bevy of believability. Auntie says so herself. They show sincerity, trustworthiness, and a goodly dose of class.
I'm all about being classy. 2,500. I mean, no. Yeah, what the heck?
And with your sincerity assured by the bits in my pocket, I feel absolutely confident in your professed innocence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a whole mess of hassle I've got to dig myself out from under.
I love it. You know what? I'm all for that. Hot dog. Okay. Now we got one more. Talk to the Billings dude down here. Plumber will not do it. I tried. Okay, so that way, 207. They're out there doing exercises. Oakley dokley. Is he barfing? You barfing? All right.
This is the worst. Better than being shot at.
I mean, he's not wrong. Nope. Where'd the mark go? Oh, we're inside the area. Looks like it's this way. Yeah. Yep. He works for Auntie's Choice, which is all about capitalism, so I just bought him. Frankie Billings!
Stranger, I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti?
I'm an Earth Directorate agent.
Really? An Earth Directorate agent? I have no idea what that is, but okay.
I have no idea what that is.
I'm a Sprat Trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow.
Probably can't. The taxidermist back in Matriarch's Mercy wants some fresh Sprat corpses.
Gregory? Well, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer. Very particular about his sprats. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for sprat meat.
Observation 5. I'll be back.
Find me.
All right, hold on. What is our... Let's add another observation point. I want to see what that is.
Do you again? Now what can I do you for?
Want to buy some clean Sprat corpses.
Done. We doing business. The sprats are all premium quality. Let's talk price.
Forgive me, but these Sprats smell like brandy. Have they been drinking?
That was me. I was enjoying a bottle a little too much and spilled it. Not to worry. I cleaned off the sprats. Hypothetically, if you happen to be weighed down by a bottle of prestige brandy,
I think we got one.
More than happy to take it off your hands.
Steep cost for vermin. 750. Steep cost for vermin. My client has high standards.
Trust me, Gregory is
That's no big deal.
when it comes to biology, and every artist needs the right canvas. Pleasure doing business.
Okay, we cannot get the plumber. He just will not come with us. We don't have the right stuff. So we have to go all the way back up here and talk to the taxidermist guy again. We'll give him these Sprat corpses.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion center.
Any luck with the sprat hunt?
I got some for you.
Decent quality, all things considered. Frankie's work is second to none. You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes.
Thanks in advance for your medical skill to the refugees.
No, thank you. It's always a pleasure to bring passion to one's work, even when that passion is a tad morbid. Be seeing you, Agent.
Oh, Piff, he was gone. Return to Doc Hollis. Okay, and that will be it for tonight.
One never relishes saying
You know what? Hold on.
a catastrophe could occur.
Okay, nothing. I need to see if she has any ammo, though. Windbender, have you got any shots? Nice. Nope, you sure don't. All right. Dang it. I need some ammo. All right, Doc Hollis
From a medical
Beards.
standpoint, the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional choice. But I can't deny the results. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else?
I'll be on my way. And I want to see up here.
First an attack on the monastery, and now the lift code's not working? Am I misremembering it? No. Unless... Why this, I'm sure.
Input the conspirator's code to call lift.
How in the void were you able to call the lift? No, never mind. Best not to question a solved problem. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order.
Nope. Your seer's not a victim. He organized the whole thing.
No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken.
I saw the transmission myself. The seer wasn't under arrest. He's working with De Veers.
If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it?
Yeah, fantastic hair, buddy.
Align himself against the Order? Against a friend?
Wally had good reason to betray you. Yeah, we'll go with it. Wiley had good reason to turn traitor. You sabotage his advancement.
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
I'm gonna say you were reliant on Wiley. If I had to guess, it's because you're afraid to lose him.
No, I can't discuss this right now.
Monastery. Need speech 3. Just admit you're exploiting your friend for your own gain.
But we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy.
The conspirators are trying to stop some peace talks. Do you know anything about that?
Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening.
How is it important? Just tell me what you know.
Representatives of Auntie's Choice in the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.
No time to lose in heading us then.
But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome.
Yeah, and you're a coward.
Prodigious and unforeseen ways.
No one asked you to come.
How grand! Then we are already in alignment. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. It was determined, and may the plan guide you.
You are a coward. Okay. We're going to save. And do a manual save. And that is where we're calling it tonight, guys. This was a good one. A lot of stuff. Thank you for being here, Texan and Dragon Bear and Gert. I really appreciate it tonight. Thank you all for being here. And we had a couple other people on YouTube that didn't talk, which is fine. Thank you for being here too. Texan, I hope you have a good day. And what you said you had some kind of trouble? A head cold. You said you had a cold. I hope your cold gets better. Yeah, happy holidays to you too. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be probably around 3 again, I assume. I just been starting an hour early just because I really like playing this game. It's a lot of fun. My future's so bright. I gotta wear shades. It's a terrible rendition, but I love that song. But having said that, guys, thank you for being here. Have a great evening, and I will see you all in the next game. Bye, everybody. Bye, Dixon.